Hello everybody. We're getting right into it. Not really, not really. I'm gonna let people come in. Okay, good. The title worked. I hate it when the title doesn't work. It hasn't happened in a long time. I think Restream must have gotten like some sort of update that made it so that it wouldn't stop working randomly, which really pissed me off. So I think I am gonna stick with this. So I learned that I last night after I quit streaming, because I don't know, people are saying, oh, the game gets good after 100 hours, and that I could beat. Yeah, let's get this over with at the beginning of the video, because this is what people are going to see first when they click on the VOD. People who catch it live later, they won't hear this. But people who watch the VOD, I get like 20 views on the VOD sometimes. So people watch the VODs. So basically, what I'm thinking is that the whole purpose of this channel in the first place was to play all the games through. And I had read about Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14, and it was kind of like over my head, kind of, the whole time. Okay, there's a couple really, really long games. And I did 1 through 6. I completed those fully, but those games aren't as big. Starting with 7, I did a lot of side content in 7, and then in 8 and 9. 9, I really missed most of the side content. 8, I did, like, more than I thought I would because I kept running into it at the end. At the end, it suddenly appears all over the map. It seems pretty empty, but I did end up running into a whole bunch of stuff while flying around in the airship. But 10, I know that I didn't really do much there. But the plan is that once I beat the story of 16, yeah, I'm not going to have really anything else to do. There's a couple games I want to play, like Silent Hill F and Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. I'm not even sure if I'll be playing that on stream, though, because right now, any game that isn't Final Fantasy, I'm going to be playing off stream if I want to play it, and that game is going to be out soon. But definitely Silent Hill F. But like, other than that, it'll just be like new games coming out. Silent Hill F's probably the only game this year that I'm excited for at this point, other than Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. But who knows, Silent Hill F might even be next year. But I'm going to, basically, the point I'm trying to get to is that I might just start asking people what they want to see. So at that point, like, if somebody watched my Final Fantasy X playthrough and they didn't like how much I didn't do of the side content, I'm not going to have anything else to do at that point. So I could have polls and stuff, like people could offer like, yes, you should go back and do that Final Fantasy X stuff, or you should go back and find that one chest that you missed in Final Fantasy VI. Because that's the only thing that I didn't do in those games. Was one chest in Final Fantasy VI kept me from getting the platinum for that one, but I got the platinum for the other 5. Other than that, I followed a guide and did everything. The guide just wasn't very specific about a chest that's very easily missed, and lots of people had the same chest missed that I did. So the chest should have been more specific about that one. Yeah, let's get into the game. I'm gonna open up Play Online at least. So yeah, I'm glad I said that right at the beginning of the VOD. Because, like, yeah, in the future, I could go back and get 100%. Maybe it probably would take less time than it would to play Final Fantasy 11, but I have to play Final Fantasy 11. Like, that's what I'm trying to say, is that I think a lot of people, they're big fans of the games, but like only certain games, and then they see those games as their one thing. But the way I'm coming into this is I want to play all of them, so I have to look at all of them as basically the same thing, which isn't the way a lot of people see it. So I can understand why I might be seeing it differently than everybody else, but don't worry, I can always come back and do things later once I'm done the stories, right? There's always something you can come back and do later, unless I die. But, I don't know, we'll see what happens. Hopefully I don't die before that happens. That's another reason why I should just play the story is through. Who knows when you're gonna die? I want to see all the stories of all of them. Okay. I need the password. Oh my god. Why does that happen? There we go. Okay, get me the password from my Square Enix account, Google Password Manager. And I think this game, because another thing that I wanted to say that ended up getting kind of jumbled up in everything I was saying was that last night I did read a little bit about what was in the game when it started. I was looking at what expansions came out chronologically to do them, because I know that people recommend doing it all out of order chronologically for whatever reason, because a lot of it you don't actually have to do. But I should be able to do all the story, I feel like. But when the game originally released, the only story in it was getting to rank 5. You could only get to rank 5. And then they did an update which finally had like an actual real story that, like, I guess that just getting to rank 5 would actually be a lot of work, because technically that's 3 storylines right there, because you could start at either of the kingdoms, and it would you'd have a different story depending on where you started. So I guess it does make sense. But then after that, I hear that the writing started getting really good in the second expansion, but it's the stories themselves, the expansions, they aren't that long on their own. It's just the fact that they've all been released now, and there's like over 10 of them. That brings the playtime up a lot to now for someone coming to it now. But like the longest you'd spend on one expansion would be like 20 hours, and that would be a long one. Some of them are much shorter than that. And then there's grinding. But I'm talking about the story. I think a lot of it, if I come to a part where it's going to be too difficult, then I'll have to grind. Oh, I didn't size my thing here. There we go. So I was thinking about it a lot today when I was at work. I had 2 Red Bulls today, and that's probably why. Taru male job monk level 15. Sandoria. That's some good peppermint tea. Yeah, that's a thing. In celebration of your most recent login, we have provided you with 100 points. I have a total of 800. Miajo. Yeah, they could probably, like... I'm thinking that this is what they'll end up doing. At some point, they're probably going to take the servers for this game down, but so far from what I'm seeing, They could totally do an offline version of this. Like, look. It's not that crazy. I mean, it is nice to... Link Shell Concierge? I don't think I've gotten this home. Oh, I did. I did already. So what's a Link Shell Concierge? Fair greetings to you, Wanderer. I am a Link Shell Concierge, charged with uniting lone explorers of Vana'diel with the Link Shells of similar goals. How may I help you today? What are recruiting Link Shells? Please select which Link Shell. Beginner. I've heard of this guy. Isn't Hegmo? Isn't he a Final Fantasy XI streamer? So beginner is Japanese. Okay, that's language. Language is Japanese for that one, so I wouldn't want to join that one. Then we have the blue pill, and then we have this big streamer guy. Interesting. No. I don't want to join any of those right now. Once in a lifetime meetings make for wonderful stories, being part of a group of friends. Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. Melody's over there, yep. Okay, now I know exactly which direction I should be going. Shomo Pochachilo. Did I get the... Sindoria? Speak to the guard from the gatehouse and complete the rescue drill. Okay. So I will be having, like, once I get the quests, I probably will have, like, a little guide just for that quest up, but I'm not going to look up guides for, like, what order to do them in. I'm just going to try and do them in the order that they came out. Hey Sebi, sup? I love running through random people. There's a dragon thing in here. So who's this guy? Is this a statue? Is that one? I don't know. Let's talk to Andracian. He's got a new quest for me, right? New mission, I mean. Okay, so how do I get that? I'm probably missing a cutscene or something. Quests. The rescue drill. Let's look this up. Oh, align with Sindoria. Completion of Save the Children. Accumulation of a certain number of rank points. So I'm gonna have to do one of the quests over again. How do I check my rank points? Would that be under status? I don't know. I don't know where my rank is. Job levels. Rank 2. Rank points. Okay. So I have like no rank points in rank 2. So I guess I just do the Orcish axe. I found an Orcish axe. I might have dropped it somewhere. Oh no. I hope I didn't. You want the mission from rank 1 again? Here's your mission. Orcish scouts from a cycle. No other kind will do, understand? I might already have an Orcish axe. And then after I get some rank points from doing that, I should be able to do rank 2. Where's items? There we go. Yeah, I have it. Perfect. Let's trade. Now will I be able to do the rank 2 one? Okay, what's it called? I'm gonna have to look this up. Oh yeah, and let's just double check. Yeah, no, my rank points have gone up. It's called drill something. Oh my god. The rescue drill. Let's go. FF11, the rescue drill. Oh, you need to be level 15. I am level 15. I'm level 15. Items needed. Oh, that's stuff that you... Oh, okay, rank. Oh, yeah, I'm able to trade crystals now, right? So I can get my rank up just by trading crystals, it's saying. Do I actually have to trade from the trade menu? What happens if I trade a fire crystal? Are you really a new recruit? Listen, before you bring me something, you must first accept the mission. That is how things work around here. What? What do you mean? Or do I give this guy the crystals? What happens if I trade a crystal with this guy? Oh, goddamn. How do I trade crystals? Now I'm going to have to look this up. Because I'm rank 2 now, which means I should be able to trade crystals, right? Good work, citizen. Okay, so it is this guy. We've awarded you rank points for the crystals you've donated. Okay, how many rank points? That's not very much. Do I have to fill the bar to get the quest? There it is. Okay. There's not much work in right now. I suppose you could go participate in the Temple Knights rescue drills out on the Latienne Plateau. Tell me more. Enter the forest beyond the west gate and head southwest. You'll come out onto the Latienne Plateau before long. Once you're out on the plateau, keep going until you see the knights. The training grounds aren't far from there. That is all. You'll take the mission then? I accept. It's all just a drill, so this should be easy compared to your usual fare. Just follow orders and you'll be fine. Okay. I'm not good at following orders, though, apparently. Let's head out there, then. I think, I'll double check that there's nowhere else I gotta go. Go to Latienne Plateau E6. Okay. So, yes, I'm able to go. Woo! And I've been to Latienne Plateau many times. Everything there I should be able to fight at this point. Oh, my experience. My extra experience is gone. Okay, let's see what the item says. That's not what I want. Equipment. Chariot band. 6 of 7, okay. Does that mean that I can use it 6 more times? There we go, okay. Man, those things will be good because they last a long time, and then you can use them 7 times, and they just cost conquest points, not many, and they aren't too hard to get. That's wild. I guess that's the whole reason that you were able to level up a lot quicker than you used to, though, right? Is that why? If you wanted, like, original, OG, classic, FF11, you just wouldn't use those, and then you'd level up the same, amount of quickness. I'm going pretty good pace. There'll be a mountain, and we'll go to the right when we get to the mountains, and follow the path, and it'll take us right to Latienne Plain. I just want to make sure that I'm at the right spot. Because I'm at the wrong spot, then I'm going the wrong way. Nope, that's exactly where I thought I was. Okay. Because if I wasn't here, then I was worried that I might be up here, right above where I am. And if I started going this way here, then I'd end up going north. But here, I go this way and I get to the path, and then I go south. That's where I thought I was. I'm glad that I figured that out. There's the outpost. So I feel like I'm strong enough to take on Latian Plain now and probably not die, but just in case I won't make that guy who's standing right outside of Latian Plain, I will make him home again. As long as he's still standing there. He was gone at one point, wasn't he? I want to go south. I can't wait to get a chocobo. Do they have chocobos? They must have chocobo. I haven't seen anyone riding a chocobo yet. I feel like I would see people riding chocobos around if they were the fastest way to get around. If you're not able to ride chocobos in this game, then I'll be upset. Why have I not seen anyone riding a chocobo? Signet is gone. I'm pretty sure that guy who I can get home will cast Signet on me. That just happened. When did that happen? I wasn't paying attention, but it should have notified me. Signet wore off. It wore off sometime after I used the Chariot Bend. This guy, I hope he can cast Signet on me. I think he can. Yes. And I'd like to set my home point here. Okay, just in case anything goes wrong and I'm not as strong as I thought I was. Because I think I'm strong enough to be in this area here. Okay, so what are the coordinates? E6. We are at E4. Okay, so they aren't too far from the entrance here. Not as far as they made me go already. Now we're in D4, so this way is wrong, I guess. E4. I want to get to E6. What's this guy like? Easy prey. At least I can get some experience points from fighting it then. I'll go and get more hot water after this. And I'll also get my trusts. I'll get my trusts up, actually. If I think this area is scary, why don't I have my trusts? That's a good point, me. I can't get my trusts out while I'm in the middle of a fight, though, I believe. Oh, it uses a wind attack. That did 28 points. My hand-to-hand skill is level 47. I need that Puppet Master job, don't I? Okay, let us get trusts. Okay. So we're looking for E6. Okay. D5. So E6 will be like this way. We're in E5 now. So if we just keep continuing east, I believe, we should get to E6. Is that how that works? Or are the numbers across the side? I feel like we want to go east. I don't know what these things are. I've seen them around, tried interacting with them. It doesn't let me. Greetings, adventurer. I don't know what that was. Oh, they're going to be in this clearing here, aren't they? We're in F5. Wait a sec. Okay, so south to get to 6. So the letters, that is east and west. The numbers are north and south. So we want south to get to 6. Now we want to head back west. Now we know, now we know. Okay, there we go, E5. So the knights are somewhere in E6. So now we're headed south. E6. Are they over in this area? No. Are they down? It said E6, right? Oh. If I have the quest of Timely Visit active, it says something might mess up. Do I have that quest active? I did get like a few random quests that I never did. Current. I don't have one called a Timely Visit. So, we should be good. They're somewhere in E6, it says. At the southern part of E6. What the fuck? The southern part of E6. So we are at... we can go a little more south. There'll be some knights up here. We're in E7 now. So somewhere along here. This is him, is it not? Galaharat is the guy I gotta talk to. Are you in the rescue drill? Yes. Head to the other side of that valley over there. One of my compatriots will assist you. That's all he had to say. East and north. Here's a step here. Bastok and Windurst are allies. Oh no. I guess that's because we're in charge here. Now we're in E5, but apparently these guys are in E6. Now we're in F6. Oh no. I want to go this way. It's not letting me go all the ways that I want to go, and the ways that I want to go aren't the ways that it's letting me go. We're still in E6. Maybe if I scan the map. Yeah, they have the green. Yeah, we have Galai Harat. He's in F6. He's in the northeast part, I guess. Oh my goodness. By heading east and north. I'm so confused. There's Guy, there's Buddy. I wish he pointed in like a direction. He just says... Oh! He does point in a direction. I guess I just was reading and not looking at him. So he says, head to the other side of that valley over there. So he points literally this way. To the other side of that valley over there. We're in F6 now, though. Well, they said the other side of the valley. But online they say it's still in E6, or is it F6? It's F6. That's what. Okay, yeah, I was dumb. So yeah, he's gonna be in here. It said F6, not E6. That's not him. Goblin ambusher. He's not very good at ambushing now, is he? F5. But if we go this way, we should end up back in F6. Is this him? This is his buddy. Head down here if you wish to take part in the rescue drill. Yes, I do. I wish to take part in the rescue drill. Okay, I think I figured it out. Okay, so this is where we're going, down here, down to the rescue drill. They're conducting drills up ahead. At least, I think they are. I hope they are. There's a guy. Greetings, I'm Bikor Pass, squad captain in the Temple Knights. We are supposed to be conducting rescue drills, but one of our injured soldiers has gone missing. Your assistance in finding him would be appreciated. The missing soldier is a new recruit by the name of Ruilant. I just hope nothing's happened to him. One of the injured soldiers has gone missing. Well, don't just stand there. Help us search. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go get some more tea. And we back. My dad was just showing me how to prepare for a Zoom meeting. Am I dead? That's what happens when you leave to make tea. The guy starts attacking you. Oh, he cures me. Oh, wow. Oh, that makes this 10 times easier then, doesn't it? He's only got a certain amount of magic, though, doesn't he? I could have comboed there. You find a sleep shroom. The monster was concealed in the treasure chest. Oh my god. Is he... Dude, I'm not opening that treasure chest then. Hopefully this guy has a treasure chest. While they're fighting, I'll take a look at where the guy is. Funguars in the canyon are level 18 plus and will aggro to sound. Yachivakachat. F7. Oh, okay. Cool. I'll just open this one and then don't worry. Ooh, I want a potion. An antidote would be cool too. Yes, and then let us rest. Let us rest. There we go. Was that so hard? So now, in the time that we sit and rest, oh god, please don't tell me this wasp is going to attack me right out of nowhere. Please go away, huge wasp. Oh god, stop coming closer. Right past me. Good, good, good. Wasps, they aren't good for me. That's good enough. Oh my god, so this guy's gonna attack me. And then he didn't even attack me. Well, find anything? No, nothing, sir. Teula. Who's Teula? Is there someone called Teula around? Or is Teula down there? Oh, okay, that's... They're looking in the hole. Okay. I'm supposed to enter this cave. Loris. Well, any sign of him? Hey. Hey, come take a look at this, quickly! Oh, goodness, okay, so he's over here. Or why aren't you going to take a look? What could have happened to him? Okay. Look, a cave! Maybe he went in there! Okay. Let's, go into the cave, then. Okay. Oh goodness, this cave does not look welcoming. Follow the left wall. Oh, that's just a player. There's a player down here. I have no time for your idle chatter. Roger route. An adventurer, are you? I am Ruilant of the Temple Knights. I came here without my sword, and now fiends have surrounded me. As the wounded knight for our training, I was to lie near the entrance. But a swarm of fiends happened upon me, and I was forced to flee into this cave. Since I had left my sword with a companion, I had to find a place to hide, and now I'm stuck here. What? You've come to rescue me? I must refuse. Imagine a knight rescued by some passerby. Why, my family would be mocked for generations to come. Confound it! If I only had my sword, I'd cut through these fiends single-handedly. So he doesn't want me to kill these guys. He wants his sword. Do you have a sword? No time for your idle chatter. Oh my god, so I have to run all the way back. Okay, apparently it gets better. Apparently it gets better. So I have to run all the way back. Okay, yeah, it's just the right wall now then. So it is one of the first few guards, like, outside that I need to go to. Which means more fungi are going to attack me when I get out here. And it could even be the very first guard. Way back in the E6. I hope it's not, but I guess it's random which of the first 3 guards it is. This guy's not going to have it. I have to run at least all the way back to the ramp. The first guards that will have it are on the ramp. Oh yeah, one of these guys are... Oh! Oh god, they're all attacking me. Oh yeah, I don't have my trusts. Shit. Oh well, we can do this. We can do this. No, we can't do this. Not without trust. Disengage. Disengage. Run away, run away. Get back into the cave. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Get back into the cave. I'm not going to make it. They're going to send me all the way back to Latian Plain. Well, at least I can... That's the first time I've actually been upset about a death. Never forget, your trusts do not come with you to new places, and you have to summon them every single time. And the entrance is probably the best place to summon them because there'll be less enemies there. Although it's already auto. I don't want the field manual. I don't want to look at the goblin footprint. There we go. Okay. My casting was interrupted. By what? I want Exton meal. If I start walking, does that interrupt it? Okay, so let's start at E6. So the letters go across the top and the numbers go across the side, which means that to get to 6, I have to go west. No. To get to 6 from 4, I have to go south, not west. To get to E, I have to go west, I believe. Oh no, I have to go east. So we're going southeast. Oh goodness. I'm gonna get way better at maps thanks to this game, at least. Oh my god. Let me attack. There we go. There was a fire crystal, okay. We're at D6. I was hoping for a path up. Here's a path up. Here we go, E6. Here's at southern. We are very much southern E6. Okay, so we should keep going. Never eat east. Just go east and we should find it. There, okay, so this guy might have the sword, and if not him, then it'll be one of the guys up on the thing. Really long sword? Don't look at me, I have nothing of the sort. Well, I wish that I hadn't have died at that point then. The only saving grace would be if that guy had the sword. One of the two guys on the ramp has the sword, which means if I didn't die, I would have gone in much quicker. The heck? There we go. Yes, I do recall going around here. My combo should be... I don't know if your combo bar goes down when you die. Whoa, what the hell is that thing? Air Elemental. Tough. Let's try it. I got trusts. I miss. Oh no. I don't think I should have. I don't think I should have attacked this guy. He attacks really slowly. We may be able to win this. Very slowly. Depending on when Exenmeal runs out of cures. If the Air Elemental didn't attack so slowly, I'd say it would be impossible, but I think it's possible that we could win this. And I hope that would mean lots of experience points for me. I might level up from this battle. If I get fucking 400 experience points from this, I'm going to be very upset. It's not enough. I'll combo this, actually. I haven't used combo in a bit. Oh, I can do a shoulder tackle now. Let's combo. I can't do a shoulder tackle. What are... I might have more job abilities now, too. I can dodge. Why would I ever dodge? 100 fists is pretty good. They call me 100 Punch Man, because I punch you 100 times. Exenmeal is all out of cures. We're gonna win this though. I told you we could do that one. That's an easy one. I did level up. I got 700 experience points. That was worth it. What's in the chest? We've got potion +2. And I don't really care about the eye drops right now. How full is my inventory? Because I need to get the sword still. My inventory... Oh, I can get the sword. Okay. Equis Bello. Do you have the sword? Shit. Rulon's sword? Yes, I was keeping for him. Cool, cool. What? Rulon's stuck in a cave? How typical of him to refuse your help. Yes, I believe you. I'm sure it's him. Take this to him in there, would you? We'll keep it between you and me. What? There we are. So now we just run back to the cave. Do the thing. Go all the way back to the castle. Oh, we're going to get attacked by the things. Oh, Exenmeal got a whole bunch of MP back. Oh, his MP is going up right now. Jesus. Yeah, of course. You're going to attack me, right? Yeah, thought so. A sleep shroom. Okay, I'll stay away. Oh, I feel like he saw me. Just stay away from them because I don't have much inventory space. That's really it. I don't have much inventory space. And oh shit. Okay, well, if he's attacking us, then let's attack. I'm not going to step down from a fight, but I will avoid it if I don't have to, right? Oh, I can combo? Let's do the... We just got a new... We have shoulder tackle. Delivers a twofold attack that stuns target. So yeah, let's do a shoulder tackle here. Oh, okay. There was a dark crystal. Ooh, can I trade a dark crystal? Will that give me lots of stuff? Okay, we just go across the left wall, I guess, and then he'll take out those enemies with his sword. And then we didn't save him, and he saved himself. He shouldn't have given up his sword, but I guess he was pretending to be the injured. They were supposed to save him. That was part of the... It was training. It was a drill. They were supposed to save him. He's pretending to be an injured guard. So yeah, I see, like... I'm not the one who's supposed to save him. All these guards around are supposed to save him. I feel like I'll be able to use that book to teleport, though. I have your sword. I believe I'll have to trade it to you. No trade targets in range. There we go. Brown sword. My sword! You've brought me my sword. This is just what I needed. I thank you, adventurer. I'll be fine from here on out. Please let my captain know. Okay, the captain was the guy... He was, like, at the bottom of the thing. He's different than the people who I could have gotten the sword from. So I won't be using that book to teleport. Because I gotta let his captain know. The captain was like the first guy we met when we finally got into this gorge thing here. Let's see if we can't avoid this poison funguar. They're based on sound, I believe, so you just want to steer very clear of them, right? I don't believe we got attacked, but I think we got past them that time without getting attacked. Wrong way. Wrong way. Or wait. This guy here might be the guard. I may have ran right past him. Vicar Pass? What? Rulon's in the cave and he doesn't want to send help. Hey, that's my boy. He's an elite in the making, that one. Well, the rescue training was a wash, but you helped us find our lost soldier. I think you've earned this rescue training certificate. No, really, these drills are not compared to venturing into one of those caves. Hand that certificate to the knight at the gatehouse and you'll be done. Gatehouse? Okay, so it's saying that the best way to get there is the book that I saw at the entrance to the cave. I do like how far you get into the cave before it goes to a new chapter thing, a new map. Lots of places would change immediately right when you get to the cave. Okay, so there's a book. Oh, look at that party there. Man, I wish I had a party like that. You've arrived at a new survival guide. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I don't want to go to King Romper's tomb. West Ronfar? Yeah, we can get to the outpost. It costs 1,000 gil? Dude, I'm walking. I don't got that kind of money to waste on teleportation. Dude, when do you get chocobos? That is quite annoying. Dude, I only have 3,000 gil. I can't be teleporting everywhere if it's that expensive yet. Maybe later when I get more gil. Because hopefully, as this goes on, the gil rewards will go up and the teleportation will not be expensive. But right now, that's really expensive. That's a third of the gil that I have. I'm not paying for that when I can just run back, you know. Don't forget the trusts. Oh, God. No, I don't want to talk to him. No. Oh, my God. Why does it keep yargening him? Can I do trusts from here? I cannot do trusts from here. Okay, I can probably just click on myself though. There we go. I'll keep that in mind. Just clicking on yourself might be a little quicker. Trust. Come on, Matsui P. Let's head out. Exon Mule is ready at my side. Oh. Oh no, those are my buddies. No one aggroed on me. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get back to the castle. Let's trade this in. By the end of the stream, I'm going to be rank 3. That's the gore. Even if I gotta drink 20 cups of tea. Oh, there's a poison funguar? Oh, okay, let's attack. No, dude, I'm trying to fight. Oh. There we go. It does kick like a frog. They call it frog. It's kind of like a frog mixed with a mushroom. Okay. That's interesting. Face here. I do believe, I'll double check the map. Oh, I could go a bit to the left and start following over here. Seems like a waste of time to follow it completely right there, but other than that, yes, that's what I'll be doing. I already fought a wind air elemental, and I already won against an air elemental, so why would I go against that air elemental? I am never going to go against an air elemental ever again. Just keep following the cliff face until we get back to the place where we just go north. That goblin thug might attack us. That'll be fine. We'll fight it if it does. If not, then we'll let it be. We're peaceful folk unless we get attacked first. We only fight if we're attacked first. Or if we are told to. By a quest giver. Then we'll attack thing. How close are we to the... Oh god. Yeah, just go to the path, I guess. The cliff face doesn't go all the way to the edge of the map, so there must be a way to get up there on top of the cliff face. I thought it was at the edge of the map. Okay. Oh my goodness. How did I get so off the mark? That is the direction that I am facing. I don't know. Let's just find the the path. We'll get to the path eventually. I'm so confused. Let's see if we can get all the way back to the north, following this way. I hate this. This map is so weird. It looks like it's wide open to the north over there, so let's just go to the north, goddammit. Dude, we just went in a circle. I know we did because this is where I started. Oh my god. Okay, let's keep trying to go north. Oh my god. Maybe I will just teleport. That's crazy. So we're just stuck down there. There must be a way to get up on this cliff. Dude, there's no way to get up. I feel like you're meant to teleport. Like, what the hell? Okay, I think over here, maybe? Over here, that makes sense. That you'd be able to get up over here. Please let me get up over here. Okay, yes. Oh my god. That was so scary. Okay, now we want to go north. Yep, just keep going this way now, for real. Oh my god. I did not like getting out of that area, but now I know where we're going, how to get there. I'm learning the lay of the land still, I guess. It's a pretty big map. Here we go. Okay, so the entrance is just over here. Oh, why is it so foggy? I wish it wasn't so foggy. That's probably something to do with how old the game is, right? It's probably, yeah, even stuff that's in the fog isn't fully loaded in, so yes, that's definitely a part of it. Part of the age of the game. When you have a map this big, it's not going to have it all loaded in at the same time. That would be impossible. This is gigantic for the PS2 when you really think about it. When you think of this as a PlayStation 2 game, that's so wild. I might be putting myself into... Oh, I'm not at the outpost yet. I just don't want to go into that little crevice. Don't want to follow the path to the crevice, you know? I didn't just box myself in there, did I? No. I did not. I can go this way. Trust me, when I'm a little more rich in this game, I will be teleporting everywhere. This is not fun, but this is what you get when you're broke. This is when you're broke, you gotta walk everywhere. Just like real life. FF11 good or nah? Well, nice to see you, Afuke. This is one of those games where it takes a little while to know if it's good. I was reading about... Nice to see you. I was reading about when this game first came out. It didn't really release with, like, a story at all. And that's this beginning part. It had 3 cities you could start, and each one had its own little story. But a lot of it was just like random side quests, and you were meant to like hang out. And then it wasn't until the expansion started when the story actually started getting going. But you have to complete the 5 ranks that were originally in the game before you can even start the story. So at the start, it's a lot like random quests. It doesn't take as long to get good as I've heard Final Fantasy XIV does. But, yeah, after rank 5 is when the story gets started. So I'm going to try to get to rank 3 tonight, rank 4 tomorrow, and then rank 5 the next time. Yeah, I do think most FF players skip this one. But, I wasn't sure how I would deal with this one, but then I saw a few YouTube videos that really sold me on it. That they basically said the stories are really good, and they're some of the best stories in any Final Fantasy. Here's a guy fighting someone. Or, I guess they're not fighting them. Well, they're just standing with their back to the enemy. This person went AFK and this wild rabbit attacked him. Poor Neferpitou. Someone come and help her out. I'm not going to, but someone help her. She has such high evasion that it will never hit her, I guess. It keeps missing. That is a really weak enemy, so if she's powerful, maybe. But yeah, most FF players, I see a lot of tier lists, and a lot of the time they're like, ranking every single Final Fantasy game, except for Final Fantasy XI. And yeah, I don't know, I don't see a real reason to skip it, unless you just don't like MMOs. But if you like 14, if 14 is on your list and you play 14, then this one should be fine. 14 apparently takes longer to get into, like, longer for the good stuff to start happening than this one does. Because 14, if you know anything about 14, when it was originally released, it was absolutely hated. And it got awful reviews. Lots of people say it's the worst. The original version of it is the worst mainline Final Fantasy game ever. There's even like videos of the people who created the game at Square Enix. They're like begging for their audience's forgiveness. They're saying like, oh, we should not have released this game. They're like bowing, getting on their knees, begging for forgiveness. It's crazy. But then they re-released it and they remade it from the ground up. It still has the original like story that was in the original game, but they made it a lot better. And I guess after that original story, the new stories are really, really good. But that original story is kind of long, I guess. So it takes a little while. It takes a long time to get to the good stuff in that game. That's Final Fantasy XIV. Now lots of people say it's one of the best Final Fantasy games. But when it was released, it was hated. Okay. You've returned! I hear the drill turned into something far more perilous, but real battle is the best drill for recruits, in my opinion. Regardless, you've done well. I'll turn to you when there's work to be done now. Thank you. Thank you for deciding to turn to me. I completed the Records of Eminence objective. I got 900 Sparks of Eminence. I don't even know what you do with Sparks of Eminence. But I'm getting a lot of them. I got them all saved up. I got 500 experience points. And I got 6 ice crystals. So that's going to... Each ice crystal takes up an inventory space, doesn't it? Oh! No. I guess it's each different instance of getting a crystal. Because that's 6 in one inventory space. But usually they take up just one on their own. And they fill up your inventory really quick. Okay, so can I just do your next... The Davor Report. All the names in this game are really hard to pronounce. At least in this area. Maybe if I started in a different area, then it wouldn't be have such crazy names. But I went to the authoritarian, super religious area. So I don't know, they've all got to have crazy names there. This time it's messenger duty. One of our knights is out scouting in a place called Devois, on the southern edge of Jugner Forest. Finally, we're going to a new place. We're going to a place I haven't been before. Devois, no clue. No clue where it is. Tell me more. The orc stronghold is in Devois, so it's vital that we stop them from massing, or they may launch an assault. Of course, the orcs are keeping an eye on us too. Why, just a few days past, a squad of our royal knights fell to their axes. Prince Tryon ordered scouts from the royal knights to Devois, while Prince Piuge ordered scouts from the temple knights. It's like the right hand knows not what the left is doing. Monarch Monorleus Halver. Look at these names. It's like they made this gigantic city, this gigantic world. I bet you there's so many NPCs here. There's going to be so many at the other places. They were just running out of names to give to people. And these were originally Japanese too. Maybe that's got a reason why these names are so crazy. You must find the scout from the Temple Knights, receive his scouting report, and return that report to the Monorleus. That is all. You'll take the mission then, of course. Of course, I have to get to rank 3. I have to beat this. The scout's name is Entaviet. He's somewhere in Devois, but where I cannot say. I don't entirely know how to get to Devois. I'm gonna have to read that, look that up. Come back after you got on the report. Those lands are no place to wander. So there's gonna be tough enemies there. I accept the mission. I should set it as a quest in Records of Eminence. Oh, I can do both of these now. Okay. Doria, accumulation of a certain number of rank points. It seems like I've got it, so I'll get 300 sparks for this and 500 experience. Okay. And let me look up where Sandois is. What was it called? Sandois? Sandoria rank 2, I guess. Davois. FF11 Davois. Yeah, stuff can be hard to understand in this, so people have asked me to look at guides, because me running... so I'm not going to look at a guide. People are telling me to look at a guide that would just give me step-by-step everything I'm supposed to do exactly, which I want a little freedom. The Davois report, right? So, but as quests are coming, I'm looking up the wiki page for them. They want me to be... It says it's recommended level 20. Level 20. Oh, level 25 if solo. Well, I have the trusts. I'm basically level 20. This mission can be skipped, it says. But whatever, I'll do it. I'll get the lore. I want to get the lore. I've got 2 hours. If you are low leveled, you may want to bring a few silent oils. Talk to the... If you trade 1 crystal, trading 1 more crystal provides the required rank points for this mission. Repeating bat hunt once. Head to Jugner Forest. Yeah, where is Jugner Forest, though? Jugner Forest. Located to the east of the Kingdom of Sandoria. Never eat. Okay, so it's probably like the same way to the west that the other thing is. I'll go explore the east. I've got an idea of where that probably is. So we've got to go through the forest and then get to Devois. What's your streaming schedule? I'm always usually before streams I go to people's streams, but I never see you streaming. And I want to see if you're still playing Final Fantasy IX. I liked watching that. You don't stream too much lately. You've been too baked. Well, that's okay. You're playing now, though. Are you streaming right now? Or you wouldn't be streaming right now, you're on my thing. You could for a bit? You probably could, as long as you're not too baked up. Right? Okay, so there's going to be a forest or something. It's boring now, though, just grinding out chocographs. Yeah. And I wouldn't be able to watch it because I'm streaming. And... I've only been playing this game for 4 days and I already know the Standoria song. I'll get out of here at some point, though. So I'm guessing that up there, the top right, that's probably Jugner Forest. Because I've been like that's the only place that I haven't gone to on this East Ronfair. I'm guessing the forest is up there. And there's a path going up there, so that's where I'm gonna go. And I'm gonna pray that that's where the forest, the jungle, Jugnar Forest, Jugnar Jungle. I'm gonna pray that the forest is there. If it's not, I'm gonna need to do some more Googling. I'm gonna know this game's map way more than... Actually, I remember Final Fantasy VII's map really well. I think it's because I kept going back to do the, what's it called? All the Fort Condor missions, so I kept going back and forth every single time a new one was available. So, I think that's, like, for some reason, I have 7's map clearly in my mind where, like, everything is. 8, kind of. But that was because I spent a lot of time wandering around. I feel like Final Fantasy 1, I remember a lot. There's a few formations I clearly remember, like just the way that the map looks. 2, I couldn't tell you. 3 was the one with the, you start on the floating island, right? The floating continent. I think I remember 3 quite a bit. No, but Final Fantasy 1 and 7, I think, are the 2 maps I remember the most. And obviously Final Fantasy 10, because that one's a straight line. But I think that one's a lot easier. Yeah, I just keep following the path. It should lead me basically where I want to go. Right when I enter the forest, I should get my trusts out because I'm a little underleveled. If this is even the right way. That's the tower, I believe. I was here. This is the place that has the ladder that I was freaking out at. Yeah, I couldn't climb that ladder. I don't think... I don't know. Maybe this race, the race I picked, can't climb ladders. Look how small he is. I was trying to climb that ladder in there for like 10 minutes a few days ago. And then it turned out I was in the wrong tower, and the tower that I was supposed to go to was to the south. So I went down there. What a noob. I'm a big noob. Okay, I'm in the right spot. I hope this leads me to a Jugnar Forest. It said that it was like an orc place, or the Devois. Devois is the orc place, and you gotta go through the forest to get to Devois. But these fences, they're usually like, that looks like orc structure right there. They seem to like building stuff like these. What? It sounds like an ocean. I don't know why it sounds like an ocean when I'm in a forest, but do you hear the waves? I hear some waves going on. This does not look like a forest. This looks like a cave. This looks like a cave. Rendumont Pass. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need to look up a little bit more information about where I'm supposed to go. Jugner Forest, east of the Kingdom of Sandoria. King Ranper's tomb. So I have to go to King Ranper's tomb? And then go to F5? I was going the complete wrong way. We'll do this. We have to do this. We're getting rank 3 today. I put it in the title. Even though apparently you can skip this one. I could skip this one, but I already accepted it. So let's go to King Ranper's tomb at F5. Which is the complete opposite direction. The complete opposite direction. We gotta run all the way down the map. Well, the more I learn about this map, the less we'll have moments like these. I feel like this is very normal. Except for Fuke. The first time he played this game, someone told him to go somewhere, he just knew automatically where to go. It was crazy watching him. He was the best at just knowing where to go. So this is going to be a lot of running south. And as I play more, also I realize this is not fun either, running everywhere. But they have teleportation. Like, I could teleport, but it costs money is the problem. And I was looking at the one thing, and it's, hello, Trillian Vivi, how are you doing? Nice to see you again. It costed like 1,000 gil to get from one cave back to the castle. And I only have 3,000 gil, and I was like, that's like a third of my money. That's too expensive right now, but hopefully as I play more, I get more money. I'll probably just start teleporting everywhere at some point when it's not something that matters. Do I want to know how to make money quick? Not yet. I'm gonna... Like, how long does it take? Like, you say quick money, but like, how far off the path do I have to go to make... Because sometimes people say quick money, but then you gotta... but in order to do it, you gotta do a whole bunch of like little exploits and stuff. How goes the monking? The monking is going great. I am... Can I check quests? I can check quests. What are we looking for? Taru butt is grade A prime cheeks. Yeah, I guess selling that, I guess that you'll get a lot of money. You will get a lot of money for it. So you want to go to the objective list? Do you get a lot of achievements? Sparks / Unity accolades? Oh yeah, Sparks. Yes, I've been getting the Sparks. I have quite a lot of Sparks. Now, I feel like I have like 6,800, but I've been setting the Sandoria here, missions for Sandoria. I've been setting stuff. I have other things that are set. if that's how you make quick money, then I'm kind of doing that. Buy Archeron shield using sparks. Where do you use sparks? Because that's one thing that I do not know. Because I'm getting a bunch of sparks, and I do not know what to do with them. I'm going the... I want to go south. I want to go south. What am I doing? Yeah, do you buy them from the guards at the place? Do you buy them from that Gaudibon guy? The guy who... Or just the... Do you buy them from that guy who I originally had to talk to get the records to even start? That guy? Rolandian? Or I guess that was a woman. You talk to Rolandian. Okay. So you buy Archeron shields using sparks and then you sell them. Is that what you're gonna say? Are they really good? If I go down this river here, south. Sell to NPC for 27,000. Yeah, I'd start teleporting a little more if I had that kind of money. 2,755 sparks. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe when I get some more sparks, and if I happen to be around Rolandian, I don't know. The names in this game are crazy, but I might just do it. Down the waterfall! Down the waterfall! Oh, shit. I didn't expect, but good thing there's no fall damage. Oh, we're stuck in this river for a little bit. I can probably get out here. Okay. So, we basically just follow the path when we find it. Then we get to Rampert's tomb. And then in F5, I'm supposed to be able to get to the jungle, according to the wiki. I hope the wiki is correct. And then we go from there to Devois. No, that doesn't work. How do I get to this forest? On the wiki, it says... Oh. Go to Latienne, then Jugnar. It says that Latienne is one of the places you can go. It says... Exit only. Oh! Exit only. Does that mean that I can only exit the forest there? I thought that it meant that I could only exit Rampert's tomb. Okay. So I have to go to Latienne Plateau. Okay. So you need to complete the Middlelands investigation quest in order to enter from King Rampert's tomb. Okay. They shouldn't have put that as the first one in the connections thing then. Okay. So... We're off to the La Plantien Blam Blin. Latienne plane. We got loads of time still. It's only like a, what, 10-minute walk? Am I level 20? I am level 17, 18. Level 16. Oh goodness, I'm level 16. If they're all level 20, I can pull out my trusts. And my trusts will be able to level up. Oh, I get a chocobo quest at 20. Is that what lets me ride chocobos? I haven't seen anyone riding a chocobo around. And I'm like, oh, it would be nice if I could ride a chocobo around. I don't know how chocobos work in this. But I haven't seen anyone with a chocobo. Do 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 do. Where am I going? Because everyone just teleports around. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because everybody's got more money than I do. Yes, a chocobo would be sick. As soon as I'm able to. Getting a chocobo license is one of the things that I can get sparks for, I did notice. So I guess I did see I got 3 free choco passes I was given for doing the tutorial. It was one of the rewards. I guess there are chocobo stables at the castle, right? So would I be able to grab a chocobo right now with a choco pass? And then you get the chocobo license from that, because if that's the case, then I could go back to this. I have not checked out the stables. Not without a license. So you need a license, and then you need to buy the choco passes? That's crazy. That's probably why everybody just fast travels. That's why you're here. I would have went to that place in the King Rampar's tomb and I would have been looking all around for a thing. And it was upsetting to hear that I was going the wrong way, but I would have been even more upset if I got there and it was the wrong way. Okay, just go northwest. I don't know my wests and my easts. And watch that compass, because I noticed that if I just walk forward, if I just put my finger on the W key, and I don't press anything else, sometimes he starts he's veering slightly to the left right now for some reason. It's weird, so I have to keep correcting. Like, yeah, I was pointed here. Now it's going to keep going more west, except there's this tree in the way. So you have to keep correcting, even though I'm going directly straight. I'm pressing the W key on my keyboard. That's normal. It doesn't make it easier to find your way around. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What city did you start in? Did you start in Sandoria or did you start in Windurst or the other one? I know it's Bastok. It's Bastok. But I hear they're called Lastok because they're always in last place. That's what I heard. You started in Bastok? Ooh. What kind of character did you play? No way, Bastok for life? Well, if you go to the region info here. Sandoria. Ooh. That must not be the correct thing. There's a place where you're besieged. Campaign. Ooh. Bastok is actually not in last. When I checked a couple days ago, Bastok wasn't last, but apparently it's usually in last. So they have someone told me that their nickname was Lastok because they were usually in last place. But here they're in second, actually. This must be a new, oh, yeah, I must have checked Like right before that, it switched over because before I think Windurst was in first place. Now Sandoria is like way in first. I don't know, it changes all the time. There's one under Conquest as well? Yeah, get out of here. And then, yeah, okay. That's always fun. There's one under Conquest as well. Region info. Oh! It was there. It was just regional control, Nextalion, 164 days. It was there for like 2 seconds. Bastok second. Yeah, Bastok second here. So yeah, you guys are doing good. I believe in you. You can get to first. I picked this area because I was reading the descriptions, and this area seemed like, well, first of all, I was picking Tarutaru here. And I decided that I didn't want to pick Windurst because that's where this guy is supposed to be from. And I wanted it to feel more like a fish out of water kind of thing because I'm a fish out of water playing this game and I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So that's the reason why I wanted to not put him in Windurst. And I thought, oh, this place, Sandoria, reading the description, I was like, this seems like a really, what's the word? Authoritarian, you know, super religious place. Guards everywhere. They really like their armies. I was like, that sounds like a place that's not very fun. Let's start there. That was the vibe I got reading the other two places sounded a lot more fun. So I was like, let's not do the fun ones. I know nothing about Bastok really. I think I made up my mind before I really read too much into Bastok. Maybe if I read more, I would have chosen Bastok. I'm going south, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. I don't know what these things are either. Okay, go to the right till I find, going west until I find the path, and then just go south. I've been to Latian Plain quite a bit. I did some drill. I was doing safety drills in there, and I had to get a guy a sword. That's what I was doing before he got here. There's the outpost. I know fairly well where I'm going from the outpost. At least until I get to Latian Plain, then I'm going to have to take a look at what the wiki says, where exactly the connection to the forest is. I do want a chocobo. I want a chocobo before I have enough money to teleport, because I know at some point I'm just going to teleport everywhere, but I want to get in some good time riding a chocobo around first. It's not a Final Fantasy game, you don't ride a chocobo around at least a little bit. That's, unless, except for Final Fantasy 1. That one, there's no chocobos. Every single other one, though, you gotta ride the chocobo. There's also different mounts? Yeah, but they're not chocobos. Are they faster than, well, there must be some that are faster. But nothing will be faster than fast traveling. So I probably will end up defaulting to fast traveling at some point. Just because that makes sense. That's why everybody else is doing it. It's just right now it's too expensive. But during the, no, they're all the same, but they look cool. Okay, okay. Maybe one day I'll finally see someone riding a mount. Oh, I'm here. I should... So, the connection, it says, is at D11. The connection to Jugner Forest is at D11. We are at D, so we gotta go right south. What? M8. Yeah, I must have read that wrong. Or I guess it must be D11. It must be D11 in the forest. I'm looking at the forest page. So if we go to Latan Plateau's page, and then we look at connections, we see probably it's going to say M8. Yes, Jugner Forest. Okay, now I understand how that works. I was reading it backwards. So yes, M8. And then we'll come out at D11 in the forest. So M8, I do not like the letters being covered up by the top. So M8 though, that's not even the bottom right. Oh, I see it on the map, Jugner Forest, right there. It says it. It says it in English. So we want to go basically just follow the path, I believe. I should get my trust so that I don't get destroyed. Follow the path until I get far enough that I get that northern path, and follow that, and then I'm there. Get my trusts out. No, I don't want the hair. Maybe I'll go up a few. I fought some air elementals here. Okay, that's a lie. I fought one air elemental, and I leveled up just from that battle. That's the last time I leveled up. I was fighting a lot of the Funguars as well. Because they kept attacking me. Yeah. Oh, hello, what server is this? Hello, Tarvos. How are you doing today? I'm playing in the Shiva server. Thank you for joining the stream. I've been playing through all the Final Fantasy games, and now I'm at Final Fantasy 11, obviously, but this is my first time playing. I don't know what I'm doing still. Except I'm getting my rank up and with the missions. So this is the Shiva server, just in case you missed what I said the first time. Maybe I could put that in like the title, or maybe in the tags. I don't know. I can only put 100 characters in the title. I could get rid of the words blind playthrough and put like Shiva server instead. That way people would know. Not today though. I'll keep it in mind. You were once in Shiva and then you moved to Odin? Yeah, I am, the reason that I picked Shiva was because, of all the ones that were listed, I didn't even know really what I was picking, and it wasn't until after I realized, oh, I was picking the server. It just gave me a list of summons. And I was like, is this a summon that you get to, have with you? And so I picked Shiva. I was like, I guess I'll go with the ice summon. And, oh, it's just the server. That actually didn't matter at all, other than who you'd see. Oh, something's attacking. I will fight. I'm ready to fight. If you want to fight, then I'll fight. If it'll... Oh, I'm fucking have myself. Okay, there we go. There we go. Orcish Stone Shucker. We'll do this. We'll do this. $262 experience, 25 gil, and a fire crystal. The reason I don't like getting into battle so much right now too is because I have such limited inventory space and it fills up so fast. If you had more inventory spaces, I'd be fighting everything. But then it's full and then you just... Oh no, it feels sad. It feels very sad getting the message that I'm not able to get something, and then if I really need it, then I gotta go drop stuff or use things. So that's the reason why I'm not engaging in too many battles. I wish that I had more inventory space in this game though. Right now it's a big juggling game. How far are we down the path? We got a ways to go. Are you aware you have access to more storage? Yeah, I'm aware of the Moogle house. Where is it? View house. I have stuff in here. I have stuff in the wardrobe. Not very many things though. I actually I moved an Orcish axe into this Mog wardrobe here. And it was before I started doing the missions, and then that first mission you have to do is you have to find an Orcish axe. And I was looking for 3 hours before I finally checked the Mog wardrobe, and I saw that I had already found the Orcish axe when I was killing so many Orcish fodders. That at that point it hadn't even been worth it, because I wasn't getting any experience because they were so weak. I was just trying to find the thing and it wasn't dropping. And I was like, this is the first mission? I was like, what the... But it was my fault. It was actually my fault. So, yes, I have stuff in the wardrobe. I have stuff in the Mog case. But it's still like... It's juggling things around. It's juggling things around that and I don't have these... access to those yet. I do have access to the Mog safe, but I can only access it at the Mog house, right? I don't have access to Sack or Satchel. There was a Moogle who was trying to sell me one, but it was too expensive. I didn't have enough gil for it. So when I get more gil, I do know you have to buy them from Moogles, I'm pretty sure, that are near the Moogle house. But I didn't have enough money. I do have that in mind, but I don't have the money yet. And I know that there are also certain quests, I guess, that you can do that will raise your inventory by like 5 or something per quest. I don't think I have access to those yet. I think it was saying you could get your inventory up to like 80 slots or something, which would be sick. You're sure one of them is because of the one-time password app? One-time password app? I don't know what that is. How close am I? I barely even moved since I last checked. Oh, is that what on the sign-up screen there was? It did say something about a one-time password, and I didn't know what it is, and I tried using it, and I was like, I don't know. And then I just didn't use it. But it did say something about a one-time password, and I didn't know. I didn't know what that was. And I was able to get in without using it, so... This orcish grunt's probably going to attack me, right? I'm okay with that. Yep, yep. I do like Exon Meal. He casts Cure on me when my health gets too low. Dude, that one was easy. The Battering Ram. I like that name. Because they had the Mad Sheep. And then I guess a step up from that's the Battering Ram. Very close. It's coming up, and then I should just stop checking the map after that, because then the path will lead me right to the forest. There it is. I didn't realize it would be that obvious, otherwise I wouldn't have been checking the map. This guy's going to attack me, maybe not. Okay. It's getting kind of windy here, but that's okay. As long as we keep following the path, we'll make it to the forest. And apparently it's a tougher area than Latian Plain. Which makes sense, because you're getting further from the cities. The further from the cities you are, the tougher the enemies are. According to the tutorial guard. So, I believe it. I hope my signet doesn't wear off while I'm out here. Otherwise I get no conquest points when I do get into fights. Why is it so... Why there's no music? I liked the music. I was getting into the music. But there's no music. I really like the frog mushroom. The way... Oh! Yes, you're attacking. Okay. Okay, we gotta be fairly close now. We'll be getting a lot more experience point. Who knows? Maybe when we go into this area, enough enemies will be fighting us that we'll get enough for the Chocobo Pass. Is it that way? Yep, that's it. That's it there. And there's a book. There's a book there. So let's see if we can't get that book. This is far enough that it might be worth it to pay 1,000 gil to teleport. I don't know, but it's probably going to be more expensive. I feel like it's more expensive the further that you have to go, right? There's the book. Well, we'll activate it anyways. Survival guide. There you go. Now we can teleport to that one when we have money. There's a way to get that down to 100 gil per teleport. That would be sick. Okay. So. Let's check. Now that I know how this is working. You can get to Devois at G12. Okay. Which is pretty close to where I am, I believe. If the map is being good to me. I don't think I have a map of this area, though. It probably won't let me... It kind of looks like I just have to stick to the right, though. Oh, it's giving me a map. Okay, good. So it's not like a dungeon. Okay, well, yes, it seems like I have to go to the... Just keep to the right. And it's at the bottom there. You don't remember how to do it? Aw. That's okay. I'll get this too. So just stick to the right, and I should get to Devois pretty quick. It's good to get a lay of the land. I feel like that's what a lot of these earlier missions are probably going to be, right? If you get to rank 5 and get that to that expansion, then you got to know at least the area around your city by that point. Why do I not have my trusts? I keep forgetting that they go away. They should only go away when you enter a city. Like, it's so annoying to have to do your trusts every time because you can't do them after an enemy aggroes into you, right? Okay, so this should be it, right? Yeah. Or sorry, on the other side of this little cliff here, I guess. I was hoping I could climb up there. How tough are they here? What? No, I don't want to select myself. I want to select the stag beetle. Incredibly tough. That's why I've got my trusts here. Oh yeah, gotta go around this whole thing. As long as it's not impossible, I'm sure my trusts can help me. You know what, let's do some fighting around here. See if it'll probably help me level up quick, right? Because I'm under-leveled for this area. But my trusts aren't, apparently. $420 experience points. I don't know. What about you? How many experience points will you give me? Because I liked that air elemental that gave me 700. That was sick. Lamb chop. Oh, is that his powerful attack? I got TP up, but I could do more damage if I let it raise a little more. I'm not in dire need of needing to use a combo or anything. Or a shoulder check I can do now too. And the shoulder check is based on how much TP you have, so I'd rather save that a bit. You know, the second you hit us, we wake up when we're asleep, right? Now I'm level 17. I'm asleep, though. I'm asleep right now. Oh my god. I guess it's gonna wear off pretty quick, because it wouldn't just leave you here asleep. Yay! Only level 17, though. Do I have to use, like, Oh, God. Remedies poison. Oh no. Okay, good. I'm not asleep anymore. Okay, it didn't last that long. I was worried that was going to last. Go to config MISC 3 and timer display. Config. On. Where does it display the time? Oh! Oh! That's so nice. Thank you so much. So I can see how long my experience up lasts and how long my signet lasts. Thank you. So we got map. Basically, also how long you'll be asleep. Okay. That's good to know. That should be how it is right from the bat. I don't think you should have to go into the config to change that. That's sick. Are you attacking me? Yes. This guy, I might want to use some abilities. He seemed, no, he doesn't seem too tough. He's not that tough. We're hitting him for like 100 points of damage. We'll beat him. We don't need to use the special ability. Save it for the boss fight in Devoir or whatever. I'm pretty sure it's like, it's that really tiny path that goes off here. That's what it looked like in the thing. So I gotta stick to the right to make sure I don't miss it. Oh. He has a bag over his head, so I was hoping he wouldn't see me, but maybe he's got that hearing. He can hear, but he clearly can't see me. But he's still got ears, right? New challenge. We're winning. Oh shit. When did that guy start attacking me behind me? When did that guy start attacking me behind me? Clearly I wasn't paying enough attention. He was off screen. Look at him. Look at him. Oh god. You know where my last home point is? It's all the way right before Le Tien Pien. You know what? At least I leveled up a bit. Oh shit, it's 11. Don't worry. I'll see if I can, Nah, I won't teleport. I'll just run back and, God damn. Gotta get my trust ready here. If that guy wasn't attacking from behind, I would have been good. They can't double attack me like that. I don't know what those things are, but I assume they teleport or something. I don't know. No, what I want is my trusts. I want my trusts. There we go. So I guess my trusts won't save me from everything, and I do need to pay a little bit of attention still. They were working pretty good so far. Maybe Exenmeal ran out of cures. He ran out of MP. At least, you don't lose any experience from dying until you're level 31 or higher. So at least I don't have that anxiety to worry about yet. But that's gonna come. That's gonna come. It's not the worst thing ever to die in this yet, but it still sucks having to do this all again. However, having to do this all again and then also going down a level, that would be awful. So at least I'm not a high enough level to get that double whammy yet. Maybe you get a satchel when you pay for the game, because I'm still on the free account. Because I'm not going to pay till the 14 days is up. Maybe you automatically get a satchel when you actually pay for the account. Well, like, I paid for the game. I bought the game. But maybe when you pay for the account, you get a satchel. Because I'm still on free. I'm still playing for free. Maybe that also makes it so teleport doesn't cost as much. I don't know. I don't know how this works. But you're not going to make me pay for the game until I have to. It mostly just locks me out of being able to talk to other players and stuff like that. I can't trade with other players either, I think. I basically just can't really interact with other players. Like, I could fight with them, probably. But other than that, like, I can't really talk to anyone. Can't use chat. Can't trade with them. I can trade with NPCs. Well, that'll change soon, but not until it forces me to. I'm going to use this for as long as I can. Did I take a wrong turn? No, it just takes a really long time. I was like, why am I going so far south? Because you go that far south on the path. I thought there might be another path that might go off of that one. And the fact that they make you do this whole run with no music, that adds to the annoyance of it all, doesn't it? I wish you could gain levels just from running. That should be a part of gaining levels. One experience for every step you take. That would make up for having to run all this all over again, wouldn't it? Okay, here we are. We're at the turn. So this forest is dangerous. If more than one enemy starts attacking me, then I need to remember that Exemil is not going to be able to save me. So I need to try to not have that happen. And I might be able to, am I able to set one of the books there as home so that I don't have to run as far? Or is there a guard over there or something? Anything I can do to make me not run as far? When you get the Chocobo, do they have the Chocobo song playing? I really hope that when you're riding around on a Chocobo in this game, they have the Chocobo song. Because that's the best song in this whole series. They do? Awesome. Do 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 do. Any game with that song in it is the best game ever made. Even which means every Final Fantasy except for the first one is the best game ever made. Maybe. I don't know, the Chocobo song actually in 10, I didn't like it so much actually, because they always remix it and do it a different way. But so far, Final Fantasy X's Chocobo song is my least favorite, I believe. There was only like one area that you were even allowed to ride the Chocobo around in that one too. And that was disappointing. I wish I could ride it all around the whole map. I went through all the Chocobo training and got the Chocobo license. And then you could only ride it in the Calm Lands, just as one tiny little area. I mean, yeah, it's the largest area on its own in the game, but most of the areas in that game aren't very big. Like, this game's gigantic compared to 10. Just one area in this game is like the same length as 2 areas in 10. Like, you never have to walk this far in 10. So why aren't you able to... But I wish you were able to ride a Chocobo in all those places. So am I able to set one of these books as my home? I don't think so. I do not want to talk to Exemil. I want to talk to the book. I want to talk to the book. That's the one thing about trusts. Oh goodness. Okay. Okay. So click the book. This one won't let me use it as a home. There's usually like 2 books around. Oh well. Maybe I'll find a soldier in here that'll let me set this place as home. No, I don't think so. I think I just have to survive. In Devois, there'll be a place, probably. If I just survive till Devois, let's just try and avoid battles if we can. And if I can make it to Devois, I can probably set a place there as home. And then I can start grinding in here. Maybe there'll be a place right by the door. Or right by the entrance to Devois that I can make home, and then I can start grinding in here, because this place is pretty high level, and I would like to get to level 20. Grinding here a little bit would be good. Don't forget the trusts, me. Let's just get to Devois right now and don't worry about grinding. If anything attacks me, don't worry about it. God damn. Okay, good. My own trusts scared me there. I was like, oh, that's a goblin chasing me. This guy, don't stand too close to either of those guys. Oh, god damn it. Okay, let's head into the water. And see if we can't outsmart him. Oh, I actually don't want to go into the water. I'll be stuck, but if I stick by the water, there doesn't seem to be anything that'll aggro on me here. What was I just saying? There won't be anything that aggroes on me, and then I get fucking smashed. Come on, I know he's still chasing me. Okay, good. I'm going the right way. Keep going. Just keep going in here. Keep going in here. We'll get to Devois. Oh god. Keep following the wall. Oh my god, yes, there's so many fucking orcs in here. They're gonna kill me. Just go. Just go. No! Okay, okay, okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bring me to another map, bring me to another map, bring me to another map. I have 4 health, I have 4 health. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna die again. Okay, so I need to grind before I go there because I'm gonna have to fight. I'm gonna have to fight. And I'm too weak right now. So yeah, I'll fight a lot on the way. I want to level up. I'm gonna try leveling up to like level 20 by the time I get there. This might be like a till 1 o'clock stream. But we're gonna get to rank 3. I'll tell you that much. I do want to get some more tea though. So let's get my trusts out before I forget. And this seems like a pretty safe space to not get attacked, so I'm gonna go put the kettle on and then set my phone on a timer, I guess, for 10 minutes. Yeah, you'll need to be at least level 25 for the main fight for rank 3 anyway. Okay, so yeah, I'll start grinding. I'll grind a little bit here until I get to, I don't know. I'll level up a little bit in Latian Plain. And then if I need to be level 25, then maybe I'll try and get to like at least level 23, 24 in that fucking jungle in the forest. And then hopefully I'll be level 25 by the time I get hopefully it'll end up working itself out, but I'm going to have to grind a little bit, which is okay. That's expected. But I'm gonna make some tea. I will be right back. Okay, let's grind. I won't worry too much if my inventory gets too full and nothing's getting picked up. Just fight enemies. Oh. Well, let's check, because we don't want to fight stuff that's too easy. It's got to be at least a challenge, right? Decent challenge or whatever. I did not want to examine myself. So this is easy prey. Probably don't want to fight that. I don't know, let's fight as many things, actually. Whatever, we'll skip the easy prey there, but then we will start attacking things here. This is probably easy prey as well, but let's just fight as many things as we can. If we just kill like everything we come across, and by the time we get there, we probably won't even need to worry about it. I'm going after the strolling sapling. We are genociding these guys today. Genocide's bad though, don't do it. But today we're genociding them. I'll let that guy on the right go. I'll get the Sakbaba though. Anything that comes close to me that's on the path, I will kill. And that should definitely get me up a few levels. I'm not going to worry about treasure chests because my inventory is going to get full anyways with a bunch of stuff, isn't it? I hate it. There we go. I don't like things that make me walk away from the path. Oh yeah, this is a pretty good place to grind. While the enemies are easy. The closer we get to the other place, they're going to get a lot harder, I know that. At least I hope they get harder, because 140 experience isn't much already. Like, how much experience do I need per level? It's going to be quite a bit, right? 4,000? Okay, that's less than I thought it would be. I thought it went up by like 500 experience points every level. Yeah, they're already getting a little more tougher. 227 experience points. We're getting there. I want to start getting, like, you know, at least 500 per battle. And if I'm going to be over level 20, then I won't get the Chocobo license tonight, because the goal tonight is do rank 3, but I could do that tomorrow. I could look up the Chocobo license, because that would make stuff like this a little easier, probably. Because normally enemies can't attack you when you're on a Chocobo, right? That's what's so awesome about them. Let's get this hair. There's a certain maneuver you can do, it seems like, where you can get in front of them, but you have to move, like, backwards. You can't be moving towards them. That's weird. Lots of just rabbits out here. Oh god. Get out of the way, X and Meal. Come on, and punch him. Punch him. Oh, there's a big enemy over there. Let's fight you. Incredibly tough? That's okay. That means it gives us a lot of experience, right? Cure 2? So my trusts, they level up with me? Because I don't think he had Cure 2 before. There were times when he should have used a better Cure when he just used normal Cure. Why am I not attacking? Oh, I have some sort of thing I can't attack for another 17 seconds. You have to re-summon them when you level. So every time that, okay. So every time you level, they come back. Okay, that's cool. Okay, there we go. We should be able to attack again. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. It looks like we're about to win, I hope, but I have 57 health. So we're close. It's very close. Okay, good. He cast Cure too. 700 experience points. And I'm level 18. Okay, so those big guys are the ones that we want to fight in this area. Did you see that? How many experience points do I need for 4,200? Yeah, not too bad. That was a good battle. Okay. And then they regain. It's like they're resting the whole time. There's my compass. This is the right way. If we see another one of those guys, we're fighting them. That was a good one. And it wasn't too difficult. Except I did almost die. But, you know, it wasn't that bad. Dude, that was sick. Whenever you get to town, talk to the Unity NPC or Biolane and choose Apururu as your Unity test. It's a whim trust. When I get to Devois or when I get back to Sandoria? I don't even know what Devois is. It might be just, I don't know if it's a town. It sounds like it's an Orcish outpost, actually. It's probably not a town. When I get back from Devois, okay. Kind of want to select the Orcish Grunt. No, not you. There we go. Okay, 227 experience. Okay, this is where we turn. Ooh, spooky. Let's fight the ghost. I'm a bad man. That doesn't look like any ghost I've ever seen. That looks like a manatee. That looks like a Cthulhu creature. I don't know. That battle should have given me more experience points. Let's get the Orcish Mesmerizer. Oh my god, stop walking! There we go. Let's get to the... Well, let's get a little further. At least in, like, the forest. Like, the beginning area? I don't know. Maybe on the other side of this thing? Like, I'm not getting as much experience points as I want here. If we stick by the entrance, then if it looks like we're going to die, then we might be able to escape. Instead of if we're running towards an area where we don't even know when the map's going to change. So, yes. Let's get to the next area because we'll get much more experience, I'm assuming. And just stay by the entrance so that if I start getting my ass kicked, I can try and get away and then rest. Here's stuff. Let's see. There's Funguars over here. No, I don't want the Orcish Grappler. I want this guy. The guy who's I'm right in front of. Still only 210. I don't want easy prey. Okay, this is gonna get us to the area where we can level up a little bit quicker. I did not obtain the... I'm pretty sure that my inventory is full now. So yes, everything's going to be lost. Trusts, thank you. has been placed here by the Adventurers Mutual Aid Network. Matsui P is my favorite trust. I don't even know how I got him. He just showed up. Let's... This guy doesn't look too tough, but... I'm gonna go back a bit, because I need to go to the washroom. And as long as I stay by the book, I don't think I'll get attacked. I don't know, I feel like that's why I see lots of people staying by books, because maybe it's just they go AFK and they know they won't get attacked there. I hope. Okay, so I'll be right back. I have to go to the washroom. Ah, I'm back. Well, I bought the game. If you're still here, Berserker, I don't know if you left. Oh, you're there. You're there still. Okay, cool, cool. But I haven't actually paid for an account yet. I set up the account, but I'm in the free trial right now. I'm in the free trial, and I'm going to use the free trial for as long as I can. Then I'll probably spend. I actually have no idea how it costs. How much it costs. Let's look it up. If it's too expensive, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just play the free trial. I would like to play everything. This is where we find out. This is what's really going to be the FF11 subscription cost. Can't be that expensive. 30. I was told 14 days. It's only $11.95, and I'm only going to be paying it for like a few months while I play the story. So like, I probably spent more money buying Final Fantasy 16 than I did, and Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth was like $90. I'm in Canada. $90 CAD. So that might sound crazy to you, but that's pretty normal here. So yeah, this it's not that expensive. I'll end up spending less money on this than I did on Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. So I'm not that big of a spender. I wish I could see exactly what time you posted that. I should have had the chat up in the washroom. I didn't bring my phone with me. Okay. There will be a sale in May, and the game will be $10, and a month sub comes with it. Ooh. Well, I already bought the game. So you're saying I should buy the game again and get a month free? I don't know. I'll just pay for the thing. It'll be about the same price. Well, the game comes with a month free either way. Yeah, when I was signing up, it said... Ooh. It said 14 days. When I was signing up, it said that I got a 14-day free trial. If it's 30 days, then I don't have to go for much longer. And that's fine. I'm not going to do it until it tells me I can't play. The day I open this up, start streaming, and then it says I can't play, that's when I'm going to, that's when I'm going to finally pay for it. Whenever that happens. Then you'll get a month with the game purchase, so the sub will not start until that. Yeah, I haven't put my card information into anything, so I'll have to sign up for that. I'll know when the game tells me that I need to pay. Okay, how much? Yeah, 700 experience points. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. No more grinding in Latienne Plain. Is there anywhere... I just wish... There's gotta be somewhere in this area that I can, like, set this place as a home. How much will the stag beetle gain me? Don't miss. Don't miss. You can't just miss the stag beetle. The stag beetle might give me more experience than that orc. Yeah! Okay, so I said I wanted what to get level 3? Or, not level 3, level 23 before I go into Devois. That's the goal here, I think. Exenmeal needs to cure himself or something. I guess I can just, if Exenmeal dies, I can just summon him again, right? This one will be close. Why doesn't Exenmeal just cure himself? The Orcish Sergeant cures himself. Why can't Exenmeal do that? He's got cure too. Oh, he has no MP. Oh well, we won. We got 700 experience. What experience chain number 2? What's that mean? Let's just rest. We're all gonna rest. You guys are gonna get your MP back. Resummon my trust. Oh, I guess I did level up, right? That's not what I want. I'll heal first. This region is currently under Sandorian control. Hell yeah. Okay. That's enough healed up. Okay, let's resummon. The alter ego has already been called forth, so I'd have to leave and then come back in, which I could do. That would be fine. I can leave and come back. Never go to the west. Type /Rifa all. How'd I do? And don't say my alter ego did it better. Tonight we dine and drink to Tales of Valor. Okay, cool, cool. Rifa all. Maybe I'll remember that. Oh. Okay. Let's fight the big guy. Brutal Sheep, he ain't too bad. Brutal Sheep's my best friend. Ooh, 4 viewers. Hello, all the 4 viewers out there. Thanks for watching. We got 420. Ooh. You're gonna go make lunch, BRB? Okay. Go make a good lunch. I guess it is lunchtime over there. The big orcs seem to be pretty good to fight. Like him. The sergeants are really good, but I'll go with a fighter. There should be a lot of experience as well. Am I too far away? No, I'm not too far away. I should be able to hit him. I just have really bad aim, I guess. I'm right up next to him and I can't hit him. Only 560 experience points. What the heck is up with this audio? I can't even leave. I'm like, why is he still making noise? Jesus. He was pretty upset. The stag beetles are good. I'll get the orcish guy first because they have they might join the battle if I don't get them first, if you know what I mean. And that'll make it a lot harder. My hand-to-hand skill is level 60. $300. Is Exenmeal poisoned? His health is going down. Dude, I can't move. Oh, that's that's some sort of effect that's on me. Okay. For 15 more seconds. Where'd that stag beetle go? Hey, there he is. The last stag beetle I fought gave me a good amount of experience. Where even is that? That's crazy. It is, oh my goodness. Wowzers. Sorry, I'm looking at stuff. Perfect. 700 experience points. I like this guy's death sounds more than I like the orc's death sounds, to be honest with you. How much more do I need before I level up? One more battle like that and I'll level up, and then I'll be level 20. Then I'll just maybe once I'm level 20 I'll move a little closer. Yeah, this sheep over here, this will bring me to level 20. There we go. So now we go slash Rifa all. My health has not gone up the last 2 times I have leveled up, which I would prefer if it went up. Yeah, let's move. This is real darn scary. Last time I went this way I died, but I've leveled up a couple times. And let's fight a bunch of stuff on the way. So the battles are going to take a long time. We're going to be here for a little bit. But it'll be worth it when we get to Duvois and we just beat the hell out of everything. Okay, so we stay up against the right wall and just fight everything that we come across, I say. That's what I say. I think that's how we'll win. The Stag Beetle is hitting me for much less damage now, so that's good. I'm not doing much more damage to the Stag Beetle, though. I need to level up more. Experience chain number 1. Oh, yes. That's what happens, too. As you level up, you only gain experience kind of equivalent to how much the enemy is leveled above you. So the more you stay in one area, the less and less your experience will go up unless you slowly move out to other areas. I may as well rest here, honestly. And that'll allow them to charge up their MP. Exenmeal's MP is very important to me. It's more important than my own health. You want to know why? Because his MP is my health. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. You can lose everything. I believe I have 380 max HP. Just a little more. There. Let's go. Oh. We're not going to fight the wandering saplings. Seems like a waste of time. That's worth my time. Yeah, well, he's doing much less damage to us. Only 490 experience points. That's kind of upsetting. We're halfway to level 21, almost. After one more battle, we will be halfway, I mean. Let's get closer to Duvois. Experience tree number 1, only 588. Let's keep getting closer. What the fuck is that? Shit. So, Don't let the walking tree see you. Jesus. Am I able to make that one teleport point? That's like halfway between there and there. Am I able to make that home point? Because this is kind of ridiculous having to come all the way back here, right? There's got to be somewhere I can make a home point. In Latian Plain. There's an outpost, actually. There's an outpost in the forest. I should head for that. There's probably going to be a guard there that I can make my home point at the outpost. So then I don't have to make this walk every single time a walking tree walks into me. If I can make it to the outpost. Everything back here is not worth fighting anymore. It's going to give me like, what, 100 experience points? That's not what I want. I want to have a home point that is in that forest, because that forest is the place that has all the enemies. So I'm going to go to the outpost. I just recalled that there is an outpost, and I don't even think it's too far from where we come in. It's just not in the direction that we start going. And then we won't have to walk through this map every single time. Because that's not going to be the last time I'm going to get taken out by something random, I think. Yeah, and I hate this walk, because like, I have nothing to talk about. I spent the whole first half of the stream talking, and I ran out of things to talk about, and now I gotta walk for 10 minutes. We're heading straight for that outpost when we get there. And if we die before we get to that outpost, then that's going to be the end of the stream. That's gonna frustrate me. So let's see if we can't get to that outpost. It might be getting to rank 3 part 2 tomorrow, but we'll see. I would love to tonight. But I underestimated maybe, I saw how easy it was to get to rank 2 once you figured things out. So I think I might have underestimated how easy it would be to get to rank 3. After that mountain there will be the place of teleport, and then we'll be very close. I think that once you become a certain level above a monster, it will stop aggroing you on its own. Because running down this path, the first time I ran down this path, everything was attacking me. Now nothing's attacking me, so anything that automatically will aggro at you, I don't think it'll do it if you are too high of a level. Why did that pop up? Okay, so we have a new goal. Right now we're not even trying to go to Devois. We're trying to get to that outpost once we get to the forest. What am I must be like accidentally clicking. This is probably a little shorter, especially if I cut through here. Yeah, no, we gotta get to that outpost. This walk is too darn long. That's what I say. I don't want to repeat it again. We're going to the outpost. Is that the end? Yeah, that's the end of the path, I believe. So at the end of the path, we go in here, we get to the forest. Okay, we're going to check our map. We're going to get our trusts out immediately. Don't forget trusts immediately when we get in. We're going to go to the outpost, and we're going to make that outpost our home. We're going to set that outpost to be our home, and I will be so happy. Because we own that area. I'm pretty sure you can only do that in areas that your city holds. And it said that we hold it. So I can set that as a home. Let's hope that we don't run into that walking tree again. Okay, the outpost is, I'm gonna have to go past where the walking tree was. Okay, let's just run towards it though. So we go the way that we've been going. Let's just ignore all enemies for now. And then when we get to the river, we go left instead. I just want to get to the outpost, make it our home. I believe we can. We should be able to. If a walking tree sees us, then we are like dead on sight, though. Don't worry about fighting anything, just get to the outpost. ASAP. The quicker I can get there, the more peace of mind I can have fighting enemies in this forest. Okay. So when I get up there, that is where that giant tree was. So let's just run past. And hopefully he won't see us, because he fucking aggroes on you. And he's going to hit me for like 100 health each time. Oh shit, I don't have my trust. There he is, there he is. Oh my god. I don't have my trusts. Which is scary. Okay, so let's not get eaten by this tree. Oh god, where is he? Where is he? Just stay as far this way as you can, and we should be fine. As long as the tree doesn't notice me. Okay, let's stick to the left until we get to the outpost. Please, please, please have weaker enemies than they do towards Duvois. Please no more walking trees. Okay, if I just follow this, then it should bring me to an outpost, which I should be able to make my home. This isn't, oh my god, I've got so much further to go. This orc might see me. I don't see any walking trees. I'm not too worried about the orc on its own. But I'm not going to fight it yet. Because I don't have that peace of mind that I'm looking for. Ooh, there's the fish. There it is. Oh god. So there should be a guard here that will let me make this place my home somewhere. I know it may look as if I'm standing around without a care in the world, but that's all part of the plan. You, however, are not. Stop interfering with my duties. Let's see if I can find someone. RK, this guy. This guy should allow me to do it. I'd like to set my home point here, please. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's go level up. Let's go level up and not worry if we die. Welcome to the border shop. If you trade me unused equipment, I'll add their value to your country's region points. It should please you to know that I now also deal in eviliths. I don't know what that means. Okay, let's go fight. I don't have to be scared anymore. Let's head south and get in some fights. And then keep doing that until I can make it all the way to Devois. That sounds like a plan. It should go a lot faster now. Yeah, let's go south just fighting everything, and let's not care if we die. And we should level up really fast. This is going to be good. Okay, I'm excited now. Before, I was very frustrated, but I think we'll be good to go now. So south. Let's head south. Let's fight this forest tiger. I think the thing that I really did not like was having to walk 10 minutes to get here. So now that we're here, and this is the best spot to grind, and I don't have really... It really doesn't matter if I die anymore now that I made that my home point. That's not a strategy that I'll be able to use forever, though. Well, it is. But I'll still have to worry about dying. That orc just joined the battle, which is very annoying. This would have been winnable if the orc didn't join, and now another orc is joining. Look at that. This is not winnable. There's 3 of them. But now I'll appear like right by where that was. And I got that forest tiger or whatever the hell. So we did get... what's the word? Experience. I want to see how much experience though. 840 experience. So yes, that was worth it. Even though we died. How close are we to 21? One more battle like that, we're golden. We just want our trusts first. We're not going to last a single chance without a trust here. That's east. I want to go south. A Jugner Funguar. That sounds good. That sounds like a good battle. Let's go. Ah, okay, so that is him poisoned. $700 experience. Yes, that's why we're here. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so slash Rifa all. And then we get him back. We're taking him back. And now we're all powerful again. 398 health. Good, I'm glad to see that my health actually went up this time. Because the last few times I leveled up, it did not seem like my health went up. No. No, I want the wandering sapling. There we go. Maybe this is worth fighting. Probably not. So this guy runs real quick. How bad can it be? How bad can it be? South. The forest tiger's coming in. We might actually be able to win this one, though. You know what would be cool is if I was able to get a whole bunch of trusts and we were all Tarus and we were a little Taru gang. That's what I'd love. This could go either way. Unless I used an ability. What's my status? Okay. So we're halfway to level 22. I should look up, I'm pretty sure I already have the forest open, don't I? Oh my goodness. I don't know how that works. Jugner Forest. Chocobo digging? Oh my goodness. Okay, so the funguars and the stag beetles are higher level than I am. Okay. The walking tree isn't even a notorious monster? $25 to $27. The walking tree. Wow. Okay. We're all rested up. Playtime. Total time played is 17 hours, 3 minutes, and 26 seconds. Jesus. We're getting into the weeds. Okay. So yes, everything here is well over leveled than me. But like, I'm thinking about this, like, you gotta be level 25 to finish rank 3, or already... The level cap was, like, originally 75, right? And then you're able to raise it with certain quests up to 100, right? Like, we're already over... We're going to be a third of the way to the original level cap already. That seems a little wild to me. Yes, we want to stay on this side of the water. Don't cross any bridges. Over there, basically. And then stick to the right. Everything around here is still pretty tough, specifically because... Ooh. They're way higher level than us, which seems to make sense. Like, everything here is like 25 to 30. Except for that guy. That guy was very weak. Dude, what the heck is going on with this little area here? Why are these guys so weak? We just got too tough. You're back. I'm level 21, I believe, maybe 22. If I'm not level 22, then I'm close to level 22. I got the PP big level up bonus. No, I didn't get that one yet. I didn't know that was a thing. This is the best game ever if that's a thing. Okay, so for leveling up, I'm level 21. Another couple fights, I'll be level 22. I'm making my way slowly. So basically, my big plan was, I remembered that there was an outpost. I remembered there was an outpost in this forest. So I died again, like right after you left to make lunch. And I had to make the long walk again, and on that long walk I decided I was going to go right to that outpost. If I couldn't get... I got killed by the walking tree. That's how I died. It just came out of nowhere and killed me in 2 hits. But I remembered that I could probably make the outpost my home. So now I don't even care if I die, because I'll just get sent to the outpost, which is very close to Duvois anyways. So there's no real penalty for getting knocked out. Or not as big of a penalty as it was before. Now I'll just be here at this outpost instead of having to go a whole map back. And we're trying to get down here. Okay, let's head in. Let's head in, see if we can do it. I know I'm pretty sure I'm still much lower level than everything here, but I don't really care as much if they take me out now. And at least I'll probably kill a couple things and level up still. We'll see how deep we can get this time. And we'll try and kill everything we come across. Like you! I don't know why it took so long to find anything. Before there were so many things. I kept getting attacked before when I was here. I couldn't do anything. Oh, there we go. Yeah, these guys are going down a lot quicker now. Oh, I thought that sheep was coming to join the battle. Let's get this brutal sheep. That's not a brutal sheep. That's Exenmeal. This is the brutal sheep. That sheep looks very upset. It makes me feel bad for it. I'm sorry, sheep. Wait, this is the correct way, right? Yep. Let's see if we can make it in. Make it further than we've ever made it before. Maybe I can make Duvois my home. If something else is already attacking me, then it should, like... Oh my god, there's 2 orcish... Oh no, that's just my guy. I thought my guy was an orc. Okay, good. Glad he's not. This is the surgeon. The surgeons, they give a lot of experience. So I hope we win. It's looking like we'll win. Why? I hope it's just being covered up by something. What happened? Why did I lose my experience up? It said that I had like 8 hours. When did that go away? Why is my experience up gone? Yeah, I had like 5 more charges, I believe, if those were the charges. But why is it gone? Not abilities, equipment. Am I still wearing the ring? It's still there. My experience up when saw. It said that it was supposed to last for like another 8 hours. Yeah, I have 5 more uses of it. And it's still equipped. Oh, okay, so I got over 10,000. That sucks. Okay, well now I understand. Well, let's use her again. Use her right up. Where? It's close up here. Yeah, just use it again. Yep. That's the plan. It was the chariot band. There we go. Now we got 11 hours, but it's probably not even going to last 11 hours. Okay. 10,000, that's not even that much. That's not even that much. This guy will give me a lot of experience. This guy might even give me 10,000 experience. Use it all up in one go. That was only 350 experience. Well, that's annoying. I think I'm good. I think I'll be able to go to Devois now. These guys are a lot easier than they were 20 minutes ago. But let's see. Let's see as we get closer. When I say 20 minutes ago, I mean like what, 3 hours ago? When did I start? When did I first go into the forest? Like 2 hours ago, probably. Time means nothing to MMO gamers. Apparently. But the level cap in this game's only 100, so if I keep leveling up this quickly, then, I don't know, I won't even need to grind. They'll just make, the rate of drops really low, so I have to kill a billion things to get the thing that I want. That's what they'll do. They're gonna take 37 years of my life away. Okay, there we go. They actually disable your ability to estimate time digitally while you play. I just leveled up again. That was the level up sound. Level 22. Oh yeah. I think I'm good. But apparently I have to be level 25 to get to rank 3. That's what Trillian says. I'm pretty close though. If I just keep fighting everything, I'm gonna have to run all the way back too. If I just keep fighting everything, then I should be good. Okay, this is basically how far I made it last time before they finally killed me. And looking at my health, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, and I should slash... What was it? Rifa? Rifa all. So that they level up as well. You can get more trusts too via the quests, doing ROE, or Record of Eminence. Ooh. Well, I have these 2 trusts right now. Trillian told me about 1 trust when I get back to Sandoria, when I'm done this mission. Apururu. A Whim trust. Talk to the Unity NPC or Biolane and choose Apururu as your Unity trust. That's what Trillian said. So that's the first one I'm gonna go for. But yeah, there's probably more. Okay. This must be Duvois, right? This is what we've been fighting for all night to get here. Yes! Duvois! Isn't this the guy? He was right there. He was right at the entrance. I'm pretty sure the enemies here are tougher than the enemies in the forest because Buddy said, don't hang out there too long because you just don't want to hang out there too long. So I'm going to assume they're much tougher here. But I was this close. I was this close to talking to him last time. If I knew, then I probably would have just kept kamikazing. Oh my god. Well, at least I'm more powerful now. I've been monitoring orc activity here for several weeks. They grow stronger in numbers by the day. In our recent investigations, we have observed that orcs are working towards a single purpose. Prince Piyuj was right all along. I prepared a Temple Knight's Devoir report and given it to one of our officers to deliver. But that officer dropped one of the pages while fleeing... Oh, so do we have to explore this area a bit? While fleeing from an orc ambush last night. Oh. Is one of the orcs going to have the lost page? Now the orcs have doubled their forces in that area and we cannot easily retrieve the lost page. According to the officer, he says he dropped a page near a crucifixion mound by that pond you see before us. With the orcs' forces doubled like this, attacking them head-on would be futile. Sneaking in and retrieving the page unnoticed is the most logical method of carrying out this mission. I got no interest in dealing with the likes of you. Don't you got a home to go to? I do actually have a home to go to, but I gotta... So there's a pond, and there's a crucifixion mound. Okay, so... Oh, well that guy saw me. So let's, I don't have any trusts. I don't have any trusts. He's gonna kill me. Let's disengage. Let's see if we can get back before he kills me. Let's see if we can get to the place. Come on, come on. Come on! Okay. Okay, we're safe. We can go right back. We can rest. And we can get our trusts going. And hopefully we can actually Is there a way you can like walk quieter, or is it just like armor? You can get like silence armor. Someone said something about that. I am poisoned. Oh my god, I can't rest when I'm poisoned? Antidote. Items. Antidote, antidote, antidote. Yes, use. I know there was only like 11 seconds left on that, but... No effect! Oh, Brimgad's bio. Okay, okay. That was scary. Okay. Let's rest. Rest. Just rest. Why is it not? Do I? If I leave, was that a bug? Why can't I rest? I want to rest. Are you not allowed to rest if your health's too low? My health's in the red. He sat down while the bio was going. Or the bio. There we go. That must have been some sort of bug. Leaving and coming back in allowed me to rest. Okay, don't forget to do the trusts. And, just try not to let them even see you, apparently. Oh goodness. I might be able to still fight them if I have the trusts going. But I'll see if I can try and sneak past them. I was so close to dying, but I lived. And, now I'm scared. I'm scared of these guys. I want to at least beat this mission tonight. So, there's a book here? Okay. So yeah, I could teleport back. How much gil do I have? That'll be under status or something, right? Currencies. Where does it say how much gil I have? Equipment? I still only have 3,628. Oh no, I think I'd rather walk. That's a pretty hefty price that you gotta pay to teleport. When I get back, I should be able to get the Chocobo license now, though, if it's level 20, like you said. So that will speed things up a little bit. I hope. Chirkerbers? Yes, Chirkerbers. You're able to teleport, but it costs 1 billion gil to it costs 1,000 gil right now. Apparently, you can get it down to 100, and that would make it worth it. But I don't know how to do that, and right now it costs like 1,000 gil, and I can't be teleporting everywhere if I only have 3,000 gil, and it costs 1,000 gil per teleport, right? I'm full health, I think. Okay, I'm gonna get my trusts. Okay, and then I'm gonna sit here. I have to use the washroom. Sorry. Jerker burgers. Okay, let's go. Hey, loot blocks. Okay. So these guys, they don't like me. Does anybody see a crucifix? Here, I will. Check this out. No map. If I got to like level 30, then I know that I could just fight my way through. So they're saying it's at the south end, which I'm looking down, so it's going to be at the far end. And they want me to not get caught. Shit. Right in front of me? Like that? There? Jesus. Yeah, no, I know where the pond is. I just need to know where I need to go around the pond. There's a crucifix mound. Tab. There. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because that's where the crucifix is. So I have to get all the way around the pond. Because I can't walk this way. Or I have to... There were so many over here before, now there's not. Oh no, they're all still there. Okay, just stick around the pond, just stick around the pond. This way's probably faster. Oh shit. Ah shit. Get the thing, get the thing, get the thing. Shit. Okay. Okay, just attack. We have the trust. Hopefully we live. Oh no. Oh god. We're not gonna survive. Dude, hit him! Oh, I'm not because... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, whatever, we're dead. Oh well, at least we are... At least I changed the home point and we're very close to it. Okay. We'll be luckier this time, and I'll do more fights on the way south. So we'll hopefully level up again a few more times. Fight this guy. Except I'm not going to attack, and I don't have the trust. This guy's not as powerful though, so I think I'll still win even without the trust. But it would have been quicker if I got the trusts going, right? It'll be a close battle. Oh God. My TP is pretty good. Let's win. Let's win this. Okay. Only 315 experience points. Wasn't even worth it. But we're going to go ahead and get our trusts. Hopefully this orcish grunt doesn't see me. Huh. Oh, I see why. We're gonna kill a whole bunch of them right near the entrance to that area. I might end the stream here though, because it's 1:30, and I said I'll be able to go to 1:30, and it's 1:30 now. We're definitely going to finish this mission tomorrow. We know what we're doing. Tomorrow I'll probably grind a little before we go in tomorrow. So who knows? There's so many of them in there though that he's right. Like in order to get all of them, I need to try and do it without getting caught. First of all, I would need to level up much higher than they even probably are, because they're all going to attack me at the same time. So yes, I really should, even after leveling up more tomorrow, do it as still use a stealth approach. But that area outside of right outside of that area is pretty good for leveling up. Yep, should have seen that coming. Let's do this fight, and then we'll get out of here. So tomorrow we'll be reaching rank 3 part 2. Okay. Tomorrow, we're getting rank 3. As long as nothing cancels our healing. Ooh. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Just not tonight, but I can do this. If I didn't work tomorrow, then I would have stayed up later, but I work at 12:30. 12:30, I worked all day today, work all day tomorrow. Work all day the next day, every day, I'll work all day. Okay. So, as you, once you get to, like, the higher levels, like, Level 75 is are you just meant to at that point, cuz we're leveling up pretty quick. So getting to level 75 and then, getting the level break. I think you can get up to level 100. Is that after you get to the level cap, is it more about grinding good equipment? Because I feel like the game, they gotta make the enemies tougher, or maybe just like side content. Because I've heard some side content in this game is really hard. Maybe maybe the main story isn't as difficult. I don't know. Yeah, there's more leveling after. There's more leveling after the level cap. Like after, is the level cap 100? I know it was originally 75, but you can get it up to like 100, right? There's merit points, job points, and master levels. Okay. So you can still get more powerful. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Because at this rate, if we continue leveling up the same amount, and because the enemies get stronger, so we'll be getting more experience, then we'll be like level 75 within a few weeks. So, as long as we keep using the bands, I'm going to have enough conquest points that I can just keep buying them. You can finish all the stories at 99. You can finish all of them. You don't really need to... I guess all the other levels, the merit points, the job points, the master levels, is that more for the side quests? Some of the raids and stuff that they made really difficult, right? More for endgame, yes. Okay. Sounds good. Well, I hope you have a good night. I don't think there's 5 people watching, but I'll double check. I think... Whoa! It says there's 5 people watching. Hello? Does that mean raid? I'll raid if 5 people will raid. What type of game should I raid? Should I raid FF11? Yeah, this person puts the server name into their title. So yeah, I should just start putting the server name into the title so people don't have to come in and ask. Because people might be looking for someone to like play with, or like they might be looking for someone who plays on their server. So yeah, that way, okay, it looks like everybody's putting the server name in. Okay, so yeah, I should start doing that. Here's someone with 1 viewer playing Final Fantasy XI. Yeah, they got pretty good stuff going on. Okay, is everyone ready? I'm gonna raid now, so if I leave anyone behind, I'm sorry.